looked over. But thinking about all this stuff going on in the world, I just cannot believe. I don't know. My thoughts are like, what the hell? I mean, how do you control a whole bunch of people you let in your country, and then you won't enforce the law? You won't enforce the law. I mean, you won't enforce the law. You just tear gas and whatever, well, the law, I mean, it's like after certain disobedience, at one point you have to, but you know what? We don't want to do that because we know that. And that's the cool thing is we're actually, it's a good thing, but it makes us, it's a good thing though. I really think it's a good thing because it shows that we're not, it shows that we're weak, but it also shows that we have a heart, but yet people take your kindness for weakness. And that's where we're showing our weakness. But then when that fails, what do? We show our strength too late. And then more people die than should have. I don't know. I think that, I mean, it sucks when people riot and all that, but if one person freaking does it, and if you don't shoot the fucker that disobeys and directly threatens or whatever, if you don't, when you're damn well threatened by a gun to stop what you're doing, and you don't point, I'm honestly, in my opinion, you don't point a gun at somebody and expect them to disobey you. But yet we point guns at people and yet they still destroy police cars. What's the point of a gun if you can't use it? What's the point of law when you can't enforce it? I mean, we're living I mean, honestly, there's a lot of those people in Los Angeles made great points, but then a lot of the, there's a lot of good points too. It's like, dude, we trying to divide our nation again. I know we shouldn't be divided. We're stronger when we stand together. If we stand together as the people, we the people, not the it's not the government, it's us, and then we got to tell the government what we need. And then what we can't hold people hostage and hurt people to get what we want. That's not a peaceful protest. We can't hurt people because that hurts people. You guys, nah, man, we looking ridiculous. Exactly, man. You don't jump around. You don't burn the United States flag. That's just disrespectful and causes a lot of animosity towards a lot of other people when you say you love America, but yet you trash it's disrespectful. I mean, it's you have every right to do that in America. We give you that right to do that. You can do that in America. That was happening in the 60s. But to do that is disrespectful. I mean, it's worse than calling somebody a bad word, man. You just don't do that, you guys. I mean, I'm just saying, don't burn the flag. I mean, because you know how many people died for our freedoms and how many people's graves you're pissing on when you burn that flag? I mean, I just consider that complete. I mean, there's just a lot of freaking annoyance in that, just because it irritates me, because I know that there's many wars that we fought with the strength of God on our side, and you're disrespecting the American flag. I mean, our nation has been control of the world for a long time, and it's fell apart. Don't get me wrong with this. Our morals have fallen off the standards. James, would you rather watch a tree grow or a Negro? A Negro. Okay, you can stop spamming, James. I read it. Come on, stop spamming it. But yeah, anyways, my point is you don't need to do that. You don't need to hurt people in a sense. You don't need to when the police screw you over. You know, I tell you, the best thing to do is probably to walk away. But you know what? I don't know. You know, it made a lot of news. So I don't know. I wouldn't know how I would feel if if I moved here from another country and then I was trying to get kicked out. That would piss me the fuck off, to be honest with you. I really would. And then when I'm feeling working and I didn't commit no crimes and all I did was work for the country, I certainly would be really fucking pissed off. Oh shit, the real stories got me right there. I'm gonna get thank you so much, the real stories. That just put me over the punchline, my friend. Thank you. And my cigarette went out. Man, that must be a time to stop smoking. But got locked up 8 years. You got locked up 8 years? Well, fuck, that sucks, man. You got 1 year on me. This fucking world put you in jail for no freaking reason. Puts you in the world just because you different. That's for no joke. It's because you tried to do something right, but yet you failed. But technically, you didn't do nothing right at all. In your mind, you thought that you were doing something spectacular. I was going to make the best, most, it's like, you know what? I was going to make very appropriate methamphetamine. It was and the best marijuana ever. It was going to be legal and everything. Get locked up because it's illegal. You got to be a pharmaceutical company. You got to have a license from the government so they can tax you and wrap you. They got to wrap you in plastic and sell you as a commodity. No, I'm not. That's just the way that life is, you guys. I mean, you really have to pay attention to reality. I mean, it's really weird as it says that one person's watching, but I know it's weird because it bounces to 1 to 45 and then it goes back. But the crazy thing is I know too much. I just know that we're in this together because we really. And the crazy people are not going to make it. I don't think they're going to make it, but I hope they do. I wish them the best of luck. But I'm saying, but the smart people, the ones that know when to walk away, I used to be a stupid person, I'm going to stick up, like this way I can beat this guy. I can beat him up. I can fight him. I mean, I'm a good fighter. I can fight. And it's like, you know what? I realized it took me freaking like 30 years to realize there's no reason to fight unless you absolutely have to. Because a broken nose or a black eye is not worth it, man. It takes like 3 months to fucking heal that shit. And it hurts and it aches for months. It's not worth it. It's not worth it for them and for you. Because you're going to feel bad because you fucking went over some bullshit, whatever the heck you're fighting over. What ranch you from? I don't know. I'm living in Washington. What ranch? That's the ranch, the state of Washington, not DC, but the Washington ranch, right above Oregon, you know. But that's where I'm from. But no, it's just saying that we are really the people that really have to stick up for each other. And when it comes to the shit hits the fan, you recognize my face. You know what? I'm not gonna be raiding your home for freaking like shit. I mean, I'm gonna be the one out there showing you how to filter water because that's what's going to need to be happening soon. Because you think that the power's not going to go out pretty shortly. You guys have been prepared with every fucking movie there is to galore, in so many warning signs, and yet everybody's thinking, "Oh, that'll never happen." Oh my God, you guys are so dense. I mean, it might not happen in 10 years. It might not happen in 15 years, but it's going to happen within 20 years. I'm almost certain it's going to happen within 20 years because we're overdue. Well, it doesn't even matter about that. It doesn't even matter about a blackout. It matters about YouTube's now filtering me. I can tell. Come on, YouTube. Leave me alone, man. I'm just telling people what they need to know. Yeah, leave me alone, YouTube. I'm telling you, I'm not fucking trying to get people to go against the government. No, everybody, in my perspective, everybody needs to respect government authority, but the government authority needs to respect people's authority too. So the government can't overrule the people. We are the people. The government is the people. So you better shut your fucking face when it comes to peaceful, any type of thing. Because that shit, if it's true, if rumor is true and I get evidence of it, I'm going to fucking expose the shit so fucking hardcore, you don't even know. I will make a fucking whatever the fuck. If I have to program a fucking super fucking virus, I will. Yeah, and getting a good computer programmer to do that. Look what I did with fucking shit I've done. I mean, what would take me no time to do that shit. Oh shit, I shouldn't have said that on my YouTube channel. Now they're going to take away my computer rights. Here's a computer terrorist. He's going to stick up for No, I'm only stick up for righteousness, you motherfuckers. And I never said anything about hurting the government. It's only when the government becomes tyrant. And that's what firearms are for. By the way, if you didn't know that, the government can't overstep their bounds. That's what fucking firearms are for. So wake the fuck up. You know, they want to take away your firearm rights because you want to let the government fuck you up the ass. You don't let the government do anything. You tell the government what they need to do. You get scared when the government says, "We're here to help." Come on, Ronald Reagan was right. I mean, it is scary when the government says they're here to help. And they've been here to help for too fucking long. They need to go away and let the people fucking play and make some hay. Okay? Yahweh? I mean, come on. Cheers. I mean, it's not too fucking hard to freaking make happy the government. The government just wants to, make them feel like they're in control, man. Give them pay your taxes. It says it in the Bible. Pay your Caesar's things to Caesar. I mean, but it's not that hard. I mean, what? You already asked that question. I already told you. I don't know. I'm not from a ranch. I did, but what did you say? I did years in Three Rivers. They bounced me around, but They bounce me around. Anyways, I don't want to talk about it. It's in the past. It's in the past, and it should stay in the past because everybody that's made mistakes in their life shouldn't have to fucking regurgitate them. Shouldn't have to live in the past. I don't want to talk about the past because I'm leaving it in the past. I mean, it's not the day or the hour for me to do that because I'm drinking and I don't want to fucking come off like, and I don't want to gloat about, oh my shit, blah, 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 you know. And I don't even care because it's so fucking irritating. My shit gets me so angry that I'd probably get my channel banned. You know, just just the fucking stupidity of myself, you know? Because being young, being really, I mean, I wasn't even smart. I was a stupid motherfucker when I was a kid. I mean, I was 20 years ago, I was pretty much a kid. I mean, especially with the life and everything I went through, I was pretty much a kid. If you knew my life story. And the fucking super fucking bitch ass prosecutor. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I really think, I feel sorry for her because I don't know what happened to her, but she really must have went through some shit to make you know, make a huge fucking deal about what the fuck. So, you know, you don't even know. I mean, you don't know about anybody. And I just wish people would stop when it comes to anything you do something wrong, you do, because there's a lot of fucking shady people that do a lot of shady things. But the most normal fucking thing in the fucking world, everybody looks at it like it's not fucking normal. When you fucking normalize it on every fucking place in the fucking world and pretend it's not fucking normal. It is such a ridiculous fucking con of your mental capacity that nobody wants to talk about it. You got to read a book called The Husband. Read that book by Dean Koontz. I've read that book. I've read a couple other books, but that was the only book that points out the fucking facts of this fucking world and how terrible they are. If you ever read Dean Koontz, The Husband, it'll really point it out. I've read like every book up until 2012. 2012? Yeah. I don't know. I haven't read any of his new ones after that. But Dean Koontz, one of my favorite authors. Stephen King, read every one of his books. Tom Clancy, I had a hard time, but I've read about 4 or 5 of his books because they're so fucking long. I'm talking his books like, oh my goodness. You read his books, it's like you fall asleep and you dream about the walls. I mean, because you read for 14 hours because you're a slow reader like me. All I got is a picture of some beautiful ass fucking walls in the room. I don't even know what's going on in the story anymore because I read so much about the detail. I mean, but you know, if you read fast, these books are good. I mean, because once I get the book, once I read the paragraph or the thing and then I have to read it. I mean, I'm telling you, it's hard to read because I'm a slow reader. But Tom Clancy books are good if you can read fast, if you can teach yourself to read fast. And it's hard. I'm not a fast reader still to this day. But I'm a lot faster than I used to be. I am from Ranch 109. I'm just making up a number now. Just so you stop asking. I'm a rancher. I'm a rancher from 109. I think it's 109. I don't freaking remember the number. What ranch you from? I mean, let's just say this. I'm from ranch 144,000. What ranch you from? Have you ever been from a ranch? Have you been a ranch from heaven? Do you know that there's a God in heaven? Do you know that there actually is a God? I mean, everybody forgets that there's a God. That, I mean, he doesn't care if I smoke or drink. He really doesn't. He prefers I don't. I know that. I know the love and the courtesy of him says, nah, it's not a freaking deadly sin. So I can, it's not that I can or I should. It doesn't mean I should. But the point is there's no rush. There's no rush to escape what, you know, you don't have to run away from what you're doing right now. You don't have to run. Well, you might have to eventually. When the time is right, actually, when they say, when that temple comes up, you better. I won't be driving my car anywhere. I'll be walking. I might be running. Hopefully I don't even have to go to, I mean, if I have to walk barefoot, I will. Hopefully I got my shoes on. I usually sleep with my shoes on. But if I don't, why am I going to go back in my house? Because honestly, when it comes to those times, only you guys are going to know in your heart. Once you guys know it, then you'd be like, oh crap, it took me 2 days to realize. It took me 4 days to realize. It took me 3 days to realize. Oh shit. Well, better late than never. But all I can say is when it comes to America and it comes to a certain particular point, it's all about, I mean, we don't know. We're not in the continent where we have to run to a certain place. We don't have to run to a certain area. There's no safe haven. I mean, there's no particular safe place. And I wouldn't buy anybody telling you there's a safe place. That would be bullcrap. Unless it's in your heart to follow them. Unless it's really in your heart to follow what they're saying. And it would literally be in your heart to do so. You wouldn't have to ask, hey, where's the next curb at Albuquerque? You don't need to ask directions for that shit. But you know, all I know is we're all supposed to die. I mean, according to scientific understanding. But this generation, I mean, it says that there's 144,000, but there's also a thing, and Jesus did a whole bunch of understanding that he died for the last generation so that they wouldn't have to taste death again because they were already resurrected through the womb once again because they were chosen. And the 144,000 were already taken. I mean, I was just watching a YouTube short recently, and it kind of sparked a little bit of question, you know, in my understanding. It's like, it's not that I want to make anybody question anything. It's like if you understand it, and I just don't understand it, that's fine. That's fine. I just don't quite understand it. You know, that's just me. But I'm just open my mind that there is a limited amount of new angels. Is that like the third, like a replacement for the third, you know, that fell? You know, like the kingdom of heaven needs a replacement from earth. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm like maybe one of them chosen strange people, because that'd be strange. in my opinion, to be stuck. I would, being an angel, you can't have sex with women. You can't have a wife. You're a angel. You're not human anymore. So you literally have to give up all those things. I mean, I think it would fit it would fit me pretty well. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Because I have no desire. Well, minimal desire, unless I see some really cute Chinese girl. Because this Chinese girls are Japanese. That's the Japanese chicks. It's like, I want to marry me a Japanese. But it's crazy because it's like you forget about who they are. It's like the people behind the screen. It's like it's all about, and it's like that's the key right there. It's like when you look at, you see a picture, and it's like, this is what I was telling, my friends, like, it's like, what are you doing, man? Catching them with their little, back in the day, with their porno mag open and all that shit. It's like, man, you realize that you have no idea what she's probably annoying as fuck, and you're like, like, what the fuck are you doing, man? That's just fucking annoying if you think about it. You are literally annoying me by fucking not realizing how annoying that bitch really is. You don't know her in person. It's just like, wake up, put on a little bit of makeup, and everybody be like, doing, doing, doing. It's not that easy, you guys. Life is, it's not, life is supposed to, those parts are not meant for that. It's like, what the fuck? Everybody doing all these crazy things and all this hyperbole. Is that what it is? Is that what it's called? How do you call that? Like this smoke and mirrors about, I don't know whether I'm a male or female. You know what? The only way that's possible is if somebody chemically induced you to believe. And now I would blame that on the government. And like, I would literally get pissed off at what the government was feeding me and realize that I was poisoned throughout my fucking life. Food additives, water, fucking all the fucking poisons. You can't get mad at God for, if you were, because I'm not gay, I'm not mad at anybody that desires the opposite sex or the actual sex. Because technically, that is definitely not a God fault. That is a man fault. That is something that is got to be overcome by man, but it's caused by the fucking stupid metaphors and the education and the lack of morals and the lack of freaking supervision that we give her. Think about it. How else is anybody to develop fucking, these freaking what the fuck's that word? Homo tendencies, there's one that's worse than this one I'm trying to think of. Not necrophilia. I don't know how the fuck I remember that one first because it's the most gross. But who the fuck would want to have sex with the dead? Only Rob Zombie, but I certainly don't think he would either. But he just made a song. It was just a song. I don't think that he is that way. It was a really weird song, but Living Dead Girl. I mean, come on. I mean, how do you not want to? Who has an insatiable love for the dead? I mean, what? I mean, who could have an insatiable love for the dead? I mean, what? Is it raining here today? Not at all. It was 101 degrees, I think. But anyways, I don't think Rob Zombie would have ever had an insatiable love for the dead. But I really believe that Miley Cyrus might have had an insatiable love for the living. Lady Gaga. No, yeah. Come on, you know how it goes. It's a bad run. And I know it's a bad romance. Come on, you know how it goes. Yeah. Yeah. Don't even have to rhyme for that song. Now, there's another psychopath. But anyways, my whole point is that we just don't know. We don't know where we end and we don't know where we begin. I mean, that's a good point, but I don't know where I'm going with that. That's what we need to do. We need to figure out where we begin and where we end. I mean, Jesus, let there be light. Yeah, I mean, because from my understanding, God said, let there be light. And yet, from now, it's God created Jesus and Jesus said, let there be light. I mean, but that actually kind of makes a lot of sense. Because even in the book of Isaiah, Jehovah God himself says, for no other God was born before me, and no other God will be. Because he knew the future, because God told him the future. But Jesus said that other gods could be with him. I'm just saying, I mean, God is not going to let unrighteousness stand at all, which is great. I mean, who wants a universe where there's evil? And could you imagine how horrible that would be? So thank God for that. And everybody in the Bible even worship that. So thank God for you standing as righteous king and letting the universe not have that type of iniquity or that type of stuff. Like, it's just righteous stands, you know. You can't argue with that. So, I mean, I worship God and I always will. I don't care if I go to oblivion, I still take God's name and say I love it. Even if I have to go to oblivion. Because God is righteous and he's true and he keeps his word. And, you know, what do you do when you're a God? You keep your word. That's what a God does. Oh, Transporter 3's on. I'll get copyrighted. Now I'm gonna get copyrighted. I can't monetize my stream. I think I wasn't fucking planning on monetizing this shit anyway. Not that it's not worth it. It's just I don't want to make everybody watch commercials. You already have to freaking watch commercials and everything else. I made half a drink almost. But no, it wasn't raining today. But there's nobody else watching today. But anyways. How are you guys doing? What's your worst problems? I know I've been through problems in my life. But what are you guys going through? I couldn't imagine. It's like, can't imagine. All I can say is it's just, I know you're there. I know there's a lot of people here, but it's just YouTube doesn't pick you guys up, so it looks like nobody's watching and nobody. I know you guys are listening. I'm not stupid. I mean, I don't believe the numbers on here. So when I ask a question, I'm just saying, hey, it's your turn to kind of help me out. I mean, it's like, I always have this. Seems like I have like a concrete agenda, but you guys are the ones that control it all. Because I know that we are. I mean, I know too much, but I don't know if I'm helping because I don't have. I don't know. I do know, but I don't want to admit to it. I took my CBD oil at 12 a.m. And so you got definitely less cramps. Or pain. Yeah, CBD oil is really good at getting rid of pain. I mean, it's crazy because now I'm living in a world where only where I live, I can't grow it, but where I could live, I could grow it. So it's like life is saying, hey, if you want to grow weed, you can go right down there. You can grow it right out there in the fucking your own backyard. It's like they want me to move out of Washington. I'm about ready to. But, I mean, I don't even fucking know. I mean, nowadays, I don't even know what the fuck I want in life. I thought that I wanted to be a father, but now I'm not going to be a father until after Father's Day. Because the stupid ass fucking bullshit fucking justice system and that fucking crazy ass fucking mother. I mean, if she don't get fucking convicted and she don't go to jail, then they bitch at me for taking the law in my own hands. I wonder what the public's going to say about that shit. And I'm going to do it live on my stream. And no, I don't think death is the answer to any question. There's far worse things than death. Death is forgiveness. Death is celebrated. I mean, you guys are stupid when it thinks death is the... All I gotta say is a lot of people are ignorant. Death is literally the rebirth of your... nobody's watching, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't matter. 0 people watching. Yeah, anyways, I know you're watching, government, but wake the fuck up, man. Death is literally the opposite of life, but yet it is the renewal of life because it says it in the fucking Bible. So get the fuck off my ass. It is supposed to be worshipped. Jesus said it. It's not the birth that you worship, it's the death. You celebrate somebody's death like you should celebrate everybody's remembrance of their death, just like Jesus' death, just like the Passover. I mean, the Passover, everybody's fucking should have their own Passover. Everybody in your family, their birthday, fuck their birthday. It's their death that counts. It's their death that makes it more prominent. You can be like, hey, you're 12 years old. Happy 12-year-old. But it's not something that's so glorified it's not glorified in heaven, but the death is. Because death was something that's automatically forgives you from sin. The only persons that were forgiven before Christ were Enoch and Elijah. And Moses, actually. I think Moses was a servant of God and he was forgiven. Because according to the scripture, he was in there with Jesus. So he was forgiven before it was actually even done. Which kind of confuses it a little bit. But death is the forgiveness of sins because that's the path sin wages. And really, everybody's on the path to because it's a fact. I'm not in any path to everlasting life. I know where it is. I know how to drink from it. I know how to drink from the cup of life. I could literally do it. I could do it if I put my mind to it. Actually, that is probably true. I can do it if I put my mind to it. No, what made me say that? But that's true. But my body puts me to a whole bunch of other problematic barriers. In my mind, body, and then there's got to be demons that appear to be like they're good, but they're not. Make you think good about yourself when you have no reason to be good about yourself. And then use that against you. Yeah, demons exist. Don't trust them. Be true to yourself. Demons can't fuck with you. And just say Jehovah a few times. That'll scare them away. Yahweh. YHWH. Other letters scare them away too. Because they know how to pronounce it. But it doesn't work forever. As I've noticed. They eventually, just like holding up the cross ain't going to protect you forever. I mean, the cross is some symbolic faith thing that you don't put no faith in damn idol. Don't put a faith in an idol. It's not the cross that's saving you. It's not the idol that's saving you. It's not the item you hold in your hand or across your neck. Please don't put the faith in that. That's rendering service to an idol that is from heaven and above. That's forbidden in Exodus. I mean, read the Bible. It's like all those things that all these things that people hold dear across their neck, like the cross, and they hold it up as a dear symbol of their faith, but yet they hold on to it like it's going to save them. And they put their faith in that item. And that's not, it is kind of like a link, I guess, to you, but you gotta let that go. It's a bad habit. Just like my smoking is a bad habit, that's a bad habit. It's the same kind of concept in God's eyes. In my opinion, it's the same thing as me smoking a cigarette, because I don't have no faith in a cigarette is going to save me. I know that for a fact. But I do know that a symbolic image from God, a cross, it doesn't, my opinion and my realization is that Jehovah's Witnesses, and I was raised and baptized as a Jehovah's Witness, but I can care less whether Jesus died on a stake or a cross. The fact is what I care more about is why he died for us and what he died for. We're going to argue about and it's a good conversation, don't get me wrong, but it's not the purpose. It would have made no difference if he was crucified. Would it have? I don't know. According to the old Encyclopedia Britannica, it most likely wasn't the case because of the fact that they just didn't do it. Now they rewrited they might have online. They might have rewrited the old, but I got the whole entire copy somewhere of the old Encyclopedia Britannica, and I can prove that it's written in Encyclopedia Britannica from the 1980s that they believed scientifically that back in those days, they did kill from stakes and crosses, and it could have been either a stake or a cross, and that's why a lot of people debate it. But the whole thing that I don't really understand about the Jehovah's Witnesses, which I do respect, I was baptized, and I ain't gonna lie, I still strongly admire their, I was disfellowshipped and all that, but it doesn't matter. I still believe that they were seeking the truth, just like all religions. But I think that all religions fall short of God, because religion in general, and it even says this in the Bible, and they even said that they're going to go after all religion. And it makes sense, because all religion makes no sense. Because without religion, it's just, religion is what corrupts the word of God. But then religion points to God. So don't get me confused here, but it's how it's written in the Bible and then it's how it's written by the Jehovah's Witnesses that make it understandable. And it's just, but the Jehovah's Witnesses kind of go far-fetched a little bit. They are obviously disproved Christianity and Christian. They've already disproved a lot of stuff. But of course, a lot of Latter-day Saints have done it. Mormons have already done it. There's not one church out there that it's any different. The only religion that is a true religion is a religion that doesn't have tears. Like, you know what I mean? Like a religion that doesn't have you got to squirt your way to the top. You got to if you got a religion where you got to like work your way to be the bishop or the high priest, and then there's all the secrecy. Like they got to have a true religion would have no bounds of honesty. Like there would be 100% no worries of any type of commotion because you know that everybody following you would never do something like that. Never do some fucking ass and atrocity, you know. But I know that that's not ever going to be the case. I've looked at the world. I know the world. I've seen the world through the pretty much. I'd have to say that maybe I've seen the world through God's eyes. And it is pretty much very close to it's not as bad. It's worse. I mean, we freaking literally we literally have so many fucking people human trafficking things. I mean, it is the human trafficking is what makes it so horrible. And not only that, in other countries, they allow like all sorts of fucking abominations that we can't control. Like really bad. Like worse than Epstein Island. Bad. And it needs to fucking end. It needs to stop. It needs to go away. I don't understand why that wouldn't be fucking. I don't understand it. I mean, I know how to. Everybody can make a difference, you know. Everybody can change, you know. But the fact is when you know every GPS coordinates, and then that nobody can kill you because you already released it to the public, because it doesn't make no fucking difference. I mean, it don't matter. Man, they can blame it on me. They can blame it on anybody. I mean, those motherfuckers need to die. But they're not. They're going to drop a stun grenade and go in there and try to... Which makes sense. I mean, why would you want to fucking kill the... But their fucking life is fucking over, man. I'm just saying. Just blow them off the fucking map. I mean, those girls have been through so much fucking shit, they're wishing for fucking death. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but they're... Only one that can wipe the tears from their eyes is God. And that's going to have to do with your... and it wouldn't even fucking satisfy their anger. I mean, women are literally the angels of men, and people treat women like they're shit. And it's fucking garbage. It's so bullshit, man. Women are our protectors, our helper, and yet people treat them like they're a slave of pleasure. And it's so fucking annoying. Ain't nothing I can do about it, but yet they just misconstrue life somehow due to their movie watching or whatever, however they were raised. But it's really how they were raised. And so technically we don't hate. I mean, honestly, you got to think about it. You don't hate. You got to hate how we become. It's not who we are. We became who we aren't. You guys, we have become a fucking disgrace to humanity, but yet we chose the path. We could have avoided it, but we don't know how to. because nobody knows how to step up and put a fucking foot down and says, I don't fucking agree with this shit. We need more fucking people that know how to fucking put their fucking foot down. I still fucking take up the motherfucking big ass dude in the thing and say, no, this is how we do it. And this is how we play the game. And the game is simple. It's just fun. Build your fucking house. And honestly, that's the way life is supposed to be. You guys don't look in heaven and know that there is a God. You look in your heart, and then you know you fucked up. And then, you know what? Everybody has. Don't fucking sweat the small stuff. Everybody's probably done something worse. Because people might have murdered. But one day, we're going to know. Because the people standing are the people that are meek, weak, and seek. They will enter the kingdom and they will be on this earth. And it's, wake up. It's going to be shaking. So it's going to be so funny, though. Because we're going to be shaking and waking, and I'm going to be laughing. I mean, hopefully you're with me. Because I know, because it's going to shake, it's going to quake, and I'm going to walk outside and get out of the thing that might be falling. I ain't going to go back and grab my garments. I'm going to know when it's shaking and like that, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm going outside. No, I don't give a fuck if I have my pants on and underwear on. You're going to see the crack of my ass. Who cares a shit? My underwear might fall down, but I'm still going to stand across my and look around. And I guarantee you, I'm going to smile. Because everybody else is going to get out of their house, because God's going to not, you think God's going to shake everything and try to kill everybody? No. You're going to shake them out of their little, and what do you think it says? It says it, they'll beg it to cave in on them. But everybody that didn't fear God and went out inside their thing, they went out and looked at Christ. They know that, hey, God's up, God's up in the heavens, man. But everybody else that knew God, everybody's going to know God's coming. I mean, it's not going to be, it's going to be not going to be a fucking secret. This is what I'm saying. I mean, the Bible is going to be like totally exposed as truth, which is going to be fun. This is going to be interesting, but that's about, I have no idea how I can't put a date on it. Surprise me. All I can say is, you don't know when it's going to happen, and nor do I. But we do want it to happen. I mean, if you don't want it to happen, if you don't want God's righteous judgment to come down across the earth, then let me catch the next portal into the one that does. Because you can be in the portal that doesn't. I mean, by the way, I believe that's completely 100%, 1,000% possible. I mean, 1,000,000% possible. Because the Bible says all things are possible. And that means that all things are possible. And that means that you could be your God. You could be God himself at any moment and change the world. And your change to the world or your universe will affect, the powers of heavens will be broken. We are in those days, you guys. We are in those days. Like, literally, come on. We're on a YouTube fucking channel on Star Trek Enterprise. Like, I'm talking to you through a different fucking portal of the universe. Are you not dense enough to realize that you're in a different realm of me and you have experienced a different timeline as me? Because of the fact that the way time travels, you have automatically in a different time zone. I mean, just out of sheer questions, you've already transferred so many different possibilities. I mean, the sneaky fox. Yeah. PremiereHell smells what's up. Yeah, I do. It's Arcadia Revolution. Change my name. Hey, okay. Okay, that I was trying to figure out this sneaky fox. I was trying to scratch my head. Is this guy a troll? I know you said hi, but I'm still reading your name going, the sneaky fox. And then we got the Austin Weed. I mean, the Austin Ward. Be blessed, brother. Wish you peace and love. I wish you too peace and love. I mean, honestly, everybody should. If you get rid of your hate, what do you got left? I mean, if everybody's done you wrong in life, you have no revenge anymore, and you forgive all your revenge, forgive all your animosity towards everything, what are you working for? I mean, if it's just to show off, I can get rich. I can get rich. Because honestly, I was in that stage for a second. I'm like, well, yeah, it's like fucking, that died pretty quick. But I mean, I could have made a lot of money. But fuck, do I give a fuck? I don't really care. Once you don't care, money dies. Because honestly, what matters is family and people that you love. Commodity becomes your family, and then you become a slave if they control your family. And then once they try to control your family, you get up and you fucking stab them in their throat and they die. And then you become a murderer, and then you feel like a murderer because you saved your family, and then how hard are you going to forgive because you killed the fucking alien that wants to become a control freak? A never-ending fucking battle. So it's hard to forgive, and it's hard to forget. The whole thing is once you take somebody's life, which I've killed millions of bugs, I haven't killed a single human life. Maybe I should. But I really don't feel the need to kill anybody. I don't know. To be honest with you, I'd rather die and let you spend all my fucking money, because this sounds like too much fucking work for me. I mean, I'll have fun spending all that money. Then you realize why I thought it was boring. You don't know why I thought it was boring. Why I think life is boring. Why I know life is boring. Once you see God, you see reality. It's not really like I've seen God. I don't per se. No, it's not. What I really like to see is happiness. I don't know. That's just me. You can cut me off whatever the fuck you want, but that's just Simple as fuck. I don't like freaking boring ass fucking movies. I don't like bullshit. Don't I don't need $1 billion for a fucking movie. Obviously, when I'm living in a fucking reality, the fuck do I need a camera for? I just flipped a cigarette and didn't light my carpet on fire. Ooh, I saved the day. See, I just totally created a drama and a sitcom in 1 second. I flicked my cigarette, it flipped around, and it almost burnt the house down. And I picked it up just in the nick of time. Bam! Fucking movie theater fucking content. Right? Perfect content. You're a rich bitch now because you made a good concept. Nah, because I've learned from the movies, from especially Clint Eastwood. Till you feel lucky. I learned from his movies. I know exactly what people want to see, but at the end of the movie, I'm gonna tell people what they don't want to hear. You're all gonna fucking go to hell, bitch. You going to hell. I'm just kidding. But still, they're still going to take it serious. He told me I'm going to hell. Huh? Well, how hard is it in hell? I don't know what kind of hell he's talking about. That's what I'm saying. You don't know what kind of hell I'm talking about. HAIL or HELL? Well, you know that it's HELL, but nobody knows how hot it is in HELL either. It could be negative 5 million degrees. But that would break time, and you would fucking transfer back in time. Maybe. I wonder. If you freeze, I wonder. I don't think you can travel. In my concept of reality, in my theory of what reality is, and just my recollection of how reality works, I don't think that you can go through and change reality unless you start over. Unless you find a way of teleporting yourself to another, your brain or your consciousness to another brand new planet within the same exact conditions as yours. Unless you can, and then there was a new birth. But I highly doubt if the loving God would do it more than 4 times. 40 times or 50 times or 500 times. How else does he know what's going to happen? That's my question. It's like he must have created the universe so many times in so many different realms of reality that he knew when he created Satan or the devil, like multiple times in different realms in reality, then he knows how to beat him. But I guess that's the power that comes to be God. And then the free will aspect of those kind of gets washed out a little bit. The concept of what free will is. So technically, Satan in those scenarios would have been sticking up for our free will and our right to disobey God, or technically not just disobey Him, but yet to be free of His control. I don't know. Do you want to be not in the control of your Creator? I like it both ways, but I don't think I'm ever going to get it both ways. I would like God can control everything and anything and stop anything I do wrong. Because like a father would do for me, I would like God to do if I was up in heaven and doing something like, oh shit, I'm about ready to burn myself. Oh shit, I'm about ready to hurt something. I'm about ready to like, oh, I already made that mistake. That's what I'd like to see in heaven through God. I mean, I'd like to see mistakes be corrected that the Father created. Like, like, well, I mean, he's a perfect. Yeah, he's perfect. I mean, God's still perfect no matter whether you make mistakes or not. You got to realize perfection doesn't mean you didn't make mistakes. No, perfection means you recognize that it wasn't righteous. That's perfection, in my opinion. And I have to say that because it makes more sense than anything. It makes more sense than anything because it's righteous. Like, if you don't respect life, then what kind of God are you? Why would you want to be able to create life? It's like, no. I mean, I'm happy to create a baby. I'm actually kind of in this world and age. Didn't want to, and God knew I didn't want to, but somehow it worked out, and it happened in the worst possible circumstances. Yeah, I created a spawn of my inner self that's going to definitely get even with this world. I really think she's got my heart, but she doesn't got my soul. I mean, she's got my soul, but she doesn't got her soul linked to mine yet. I got a daughter, and she's going to be the biggest fucking murderer on this fucking planet when she realizes how fucking sick people are. I'm going to break her out of prison. That's what I'm going to do. After she's probably killed about 40 people. And they all deserved it. They're gonna put her on death row because she killed a whole bunch of evil people. And he's like, God doesn't hate her. No. She's just my daughter. She knows how to kill when it's needed. She was from the dawn. I'm not kidding you. I mean, if you think that my daughter's cute and you want to do something with my daughter, she's gonna kill you, bitch. You dead. You dead, motherfucker. Good luck with your life. Look at my daughter the wrong way, you'll wake up dead. She'll kill you in your dreams. By the way, that's absolutely possible. Freddy Krueger was actually based on a true story. That guy that made all those nightmares, those people in that movie, was supposedly, that was based on a true story. I heard, right? I mean, all the good movies were based on demons. Go fucking figure. I mean, demons can make a big commotion. And you know what demons are, right? I mean, you guys don't know what demons are. Demons are, I mean, they actually probably deserve a little bit of a wake-up call. I don't know. Because technically, some of them are good. I mean, they have done good. They have listened and they have obeyed. Honestly, if you listen and obey when you're a demon, you're pretty fucking obedient. And you're looking for something, you know. And if you realize it, God wants to forgive not only humankind, but the creation that created human, us. Let us make man in our image. It's like, I don't want to go into a huge ass spiel of what made God, but I know what made God. Nobody made God. It was the thought. If you really want to think about it, it was the thought of God that made God. It was the thought of existence. And it's so simple. I don't even understand why it bothers me that people cannot see the left to the right. And because it really makes no fucking difference, because I can see fucking as far in the future as I need to see. What am I going to do with the future? And it's like, and then if I can't control the future, I got to forget the future. And then I can forget the future. And that changes the future, by the way. Just like the movie does. It really does. I mean, it affects your future, because I think everybody has a particular candle on their head. Everybody has a particular. It's not like you're a target, yes, but wake the fuck up and get off your stupid smart phone. Give your phone to somebody that needs it. Find a new phone. Make a challenge for yourself. I mean, I'm telling these things to myself, so it's not to you. Just, I'm trying to wake up myself, so don't think that you're guilty. I'm just as guilty. I swipe endlessly. I swipe so endlessly. And I gotta pee and I'll still swipe. And I'll swipe. And if I ever use my dick to swipe, I've not tried that yet. Like, I have to think that I end up in the next universe. Like, giggity. I mean, that's some Quagmire shit. I know I can get into Seth Farland's mind. Because Seth Farland is such a... Anyways. I mean, giggity. But, cheers. But I don't need to be rich. I don't want to be famous. I just know where the tree of life is. I mean, I know how to live forever. But who wants to live forever? Nobody. Giggity, giggity. I mean, nobody wants to live forever. I'm like, well, if I could just bring one slice of this fruit to your grandfather and he looked like he was 23 years old, would you believe in God? But I mean, you got to realize that it takes like 2 years to reverse like 23 years. So, you would probably recognize it within 10 days, but either way, I mean, yeah, I'm not kidding, it's pretty quick. I mean, once you know the tree of life comes down, anyways. They'd fucking kill me though. They would fucking kill me. They would kill me if I had the tree of life. Because I wouldn't charge anything for it. Because I wouldn't do it. I would be like, I got the tree of life. Chew, chew. Here's the seeds, bitch. I mean, I wouldn't be, I'm not going to charge anything. Are you fucking kidding me? Water? You want rivers? I mean, don't piss me off. I mean, you're already getting something else. Anyways, I'm just saying, don't like the grain or tourist. I'm just saying. I mean, don't take a gift horse from his mouth. But I'm just saying. I know. It pisses me off. Hi, hello, beep, 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 beep. Huh. You got a condom? My name is You Fuck. Or Cuff. You Cuff. You Cuff. Or You Fuck. I don't care. You called it to me. I'm just reading it out. Why are you mad at me so much? Why? He says hello, but he also told me to fuck off. He said, fuck you. Hello. Oh, where are you from? I'm from the Wrong Turn, Albuquerque. Oh. Fuck, man, I'm from like Mars. I'm from like Spain or Yane or I don't fucking know. What do you want? You want me to like tell you what country I'm from? What country you from? You promise to tell me what country you from if I tell you what country I'm from? Because I'm from the only land that is in history has ever fought with God besides Israel. I'm from the United States. Oh shit. That's cool. Fucking cool as hell. I mean, for real. It's a really chilly state. No pun intended, but damn, that Iceland. That's chilly. Yo, cool. Huh? No pun taken, right? No, they got volcanoes. They can literally create electricity just off the magma vault. It's like living on a, it's like literally living on a volcano. You're like, oh, yes, I'm warm. Boom. I'm gone. I mean, Iceland is like really scary. You're from India. You guys are just as Indians are just as cute as those Japanese girls, and you guys are just as beautiful. You people are just as beautiful as those Indian. All these weird people in the United States all dressing up with all this makeup and tattoos, and they're so obese. It's like, what the fuck happened, man? What the fuck happened in the United States? We look like elephants to other countries. Like, no joke. Like we're like. We were an experiment. Our whole country says, we'll make it illegal everywhere else, but yet we'll fucking just completely obliterate our own kind. Why are our children so fat? Oh, because we feed them a whole bunch of bullshit. I mean, it's not funny. But it's a South Park episode because South Park's only funny when it's not fucking real. Adam Adbus. Adam Adabus. Addis. Adam Addis, if I'm saying it right. Am I saying it right? Adam? Amen? Addes. Adbess. Is that right? Is that better? Amen at bass. I think I like that one better. Amen at badasses. I mean, I like that one better. Now, thank you for coming to my channel. I appreciate you. You know, everybody's got a purpose in this life. Everybody's got a heartfelt understanding of this world. I appreciate you coming. I don't mind the disrespect. I mean, honestly, who doesn't get attention unless you disrespect a little bit? You know, so but you didn't go overboard, and I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Thank you for being respectful. Love you, brother. You know, stay true to your God and stay true to everyone else's God. Be a true patriot in this world. You will succeed, my friend. God is with you. God is within you. You will seek God, you will find God. It's in the Bible. It's in all scripture. He'll make you feel it, right? Love is the key to all. Don't be deceived. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know who God is. You let me know more about God. You can find out more about God and let me know God too. No joke. I mean, we find God, not only me. I don't find God. We find God, and we tell everybody where God is, and who God is. We are all God, and we are all controlled by. We ain't controlled by God. That's free will. That's our brain. Our brain is our catalyst. I mean, I don't know if you know what that means, but our brain is what separates us from each individual. Now, angels have different separations. I don't know how that works. I mean, I don't know how to explain how that works. I mean, if I think about it, I can see how it works, but I don't know how to explain it in words. God can show me things and explain things. I mean, I can understand it, but I couldn't explain it to anybody else. I mean, I know things. I know God's heart. I know who God is. We're all part of God. And I hope we don't forget it. We better not forget it, because we're not going to live very long if we forget it. United States time. Why are you saying thank you, bro? You deserve being popular. I don't want to be popular. I just want to be the fun guy that nobody knows about. I just don't really want to be like super famous. You know what I mean? Because fame gets to your head sometimes. You think that you're somebody you're not. I know I'm no famous person. I do know that I know God, and God is there. But you guys do too. How can I recognize you and point it out? Unless you think that it would be good. If it's God's will, it's God's will. I'm not going to argue with it. I don't really want to be famous because it's... Hello? Yeah. Yeah. I don't... A lot of phone, annoying, talking with people I don't know. I just like to chill. I'm chill. Just don't want to deal with nothing. I just want to be a friendly guy. Yeah. Hello. No, I did not stick my... No. See, I don't like these conversations. They get too overwhelming. United States time, please. I mean, it gets too heated in the United States. I am talking to you because you are a great person from the heart. The doctor said my heart was bigger than most. Maybe that's why I'm immune to heart disease and cancers and stuff. You know what's really weird? Is that I massaged my dad's back. I mean, I massaged my dad's back. I got rid of it in 4 minutes. His pain. He said I got rid of his pain. Get rid of his kink. Get rid of his stuff. I'm a healer. I'm a genie. Praise God. Well, don't fucking praise me, you dumbasses. What the fuck you doing, man? I mean, I might be a vessel, but I don't deserve anything. But I mean, if it's cold, I might need a blanket. But I don't. Honestly, money is not necessary. I can do this alone. I know I can. But maybe it's stupid. It's like maybe I feel like that retarded joke in that. No, it's not retarded. It's actually kind of funny. It's like I'm gonna wait for God to save me. God's gonna save me, and then the guy comes in with a sailboat. He's like, "We're gonna save you. We got a shipboat." He's like, "No, God's gonna save me. Not a sailboat. God's gonna save me." And so. Am I going to sit here and wait for God to save me or a sailboat or some money? I really want to be as stubborn as the guy in the sailboat, to be honest with you. I really do want to be as stubborn as motherfucker at the joke. I really want to go to the tugboat and further. I really do. I ain't going to lie. Because I know God's going to show up eventually. I mean, because he can't go past 12 more jokes, right? Eventually he's going to pop up. And one of the jokes, did you get that joke? I mean, anyway, I think I said the best joke. I just combined them all together. Anyways, I didn't do that. I still got to pee. So I didn't do it. Somebody else can do it better. I'm not good at telling jokes. Somebody else is going to say that joke a lot better than me, even though somebody else invented it, which would be God. Just as long as they give God the credit of it, that'd be great. That'd be great. Just give God the credit of the joke, because that's where I think it came from. And it's funny because the shipwreck joke, I was just combining all the jokes. It was pretty funny. I love it. No, I'm not married. And Allah is one. I like it. Allah is one. And wise man made. And are they your kids in your shorts? Yes, they are. And I can show you them on the. I mean, I have to use the bathroom, but I'll show you a picture of them really quick before I use the bathroom. They're right here. Those are my kids. Be right back. Oh my goodness. I have to thank that super chatter because I'm fucking poor as fucking a joke. Listen, this thing, I have to beg my dad for money. Who wants to beg their freaking parents for money? I mean, I really don't have to beg them for money, but I'm lying when I have to beg my kid. My parents, I don't have to beg them. I just tell them what I need and they give it to me. I feel like but I'm fucking blessed with wealthy parents. A lot of people aren't. It pisses me off that I couldn't have been. If shit fucking didn't happen, I could have been doing what I wanted to do. Fucking broke my whole goals and shit in life. This fucking COVID ass shit went all fucking crazy and totally fucked shit up, man. Everything I was planning, I was really planning on a lot of good things. But I'm not gonna let it fucking get over on though. The goodness I was trying to look for. We could still get exactly what I wanted. My desire was to get people to look at one another. So we could still do this just the same way. But I'm going to find a faster way just to piss off the fucking devil. Or the evil. It doesn't matter. We got to piss off the evil. I really don't think the devil actually exists in our sense. Because I don't think the devil is an excuse, just like, I'm an alcoholic. That's the same thing as the devil. The devil deceived you. Well, God's the one that asks you whether you can do it, Honestly, I really believe that it was literally it's potentially a possibility, right? I mean, but it's just we want to know the freaking truth, right? I mean, who doesn't want to know the damn truth? And I don't need no money. I mean, I know a lot of people do need money. I mean, I do need money. I do need money to pay my bills, my credit card. I mean, I have a lot of credit card payments, but hey, you think I have to pay my shit up before their shit? Fucking makes no sense. Well, we'll just do it simultaneously. I'll split it up into exactly equal parts. Whatever I have to do. I mean, why not? I mean, I really don't think I deserve anything, so not this time, not that time, not this time, I mean, honestly, it really goes to the people that need it. I mean, I really think I got my family. Oh my gosh, my family really deserves to have to pay my bills. Oh, maybe I should this time do some for me. I mean, I like to give a little bit to my sister and stuff, but it's everybody needs help in this world, to be honest with you. Not only spiritually, but mentally and physically. I mean, unless you're a billion fucking-aire, and then maybe you don't. But honestly, when you're a billionaire, what the fuck? You probably need the most help. At that point, nobody can contact you because you're too fucking rich to contact. How much to contact the billionaire? Can't even contact you in Morse code. I mean, well, actually, SOS is beep, 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 beep. Yeah, that's about the only thing I know how to say in Morse code, but that's the most important thing to know in Morse code. Why wouldn't I know that? Gotta know what you gotta know. Please home Tover. Please home Tover. Please home Tover. Please home Tover. Hello. I'm going home outside. What? Adam? Damn, man. You fucking spammed the shit out of that, man. I really just looked down and says, Adam Abyss. You just like, went to the abyss. Come on, Adam. Be civil. I mean, you're being good, cool, but man. What's up? How you doing? I really just, I want to give homes away. I want to give, but I don't want to give homes. I don't want to give something away that I need. And it's like, this is the whole thing. What if I need a place to stay? What if, you know, and the whole thing is I want to make it so that you are able to legally, because you can imagine this, because it happens all the fucking time. You try to help somebody and then they literally break out the fucking condom and fuck you in the ass. And just because they have a condom on, they can get away with it. Makes no fucking sense. It sounds unrighteous as fuck. I mean, don't give my French, because Christianity, in my opinion, the word fuck, shit, piss, motherfucker, it's not in the Bible. All those curse words and stuff, it's all hokey pokey. Turn yourself around. It's bullcrap. You got to stand yourself up against the clowns that are standing around you. And once you know, that's why they're afraid of me. That's why I got helicopters flying over me all the damn time. They know I could be up to something, because they know that I am destined to lead people. They know that I am destined to do something. They know by my blood, which is worse than stargazing. They knew by my blood, which is freaking weird. Given like what they came back in the ancient days, they had to look at the stars, and now they got to look at the blood, and now they know that I'm the blood of the blood. I'm the blood. No, I'm not a Crip. I'm not a blood. I'm not, but I was friends with both of them. I literally, that was equal and fair to both of them. They know I was. And honestly, I even told the motherfucker, they both came at the same time buying the fucking shit. I told them, and they were like, they were about ready to fight. It's like, if you fight, you ain't getting fucking shit. Get the fuck out of my fucking place, man. You don't know fucking fighting here. No, because I don't want them to fucking fight. There's no reason for them to fucking fight. But that was when I was older than most of the motherfuckers that ever existed. Plus, I was probably they probably looked at me as like the king of pot, because I really did grow up the best fucking weed ever. But either way, I was like pretty much like the Breaking Bad of weed. But either way, but I only did it because it was fun. But guess what? I had a dark side. And that's why the prosecutor said I couldn't sell my story. Because it was a dark fucking story. It really is. And I don't want it to be sold. I really don't think anybody should ever think about it. Ever. It shouldn't even be thought into a kid's head. Shouldn't even be thought to honestly, to be honest with you, it's great. I'm not going to deny that. It's great. I'm not going to say it. Fucking bullshit. The whole fucking scenario is fucking bullshit. And I think it's great. It should never be brought up again in the history of humankind. It should not even be a word in the dictionary. I ain't gonna lie. It should not. There's a lot of things that shouldn't be a word in the dictionary. But the mistakes I made, there's quite a few. Murder probably shouldn't be a dictionary, but you know what? It wasn't murder, but it's just right around there. It shouldn't be in the dictionary. There's quite a few. Necrophilia. Bouncing around there. Anyways, I hate it. I don't like it. I don't approve of it, and I don't condone it. You are meet me. I am next month. Come United States. I meet you. It's fine. You can come and meet me. I'm not afraid of anybody. We can do this live. We can do this with solo, whatever, man. My address is Yakima. You just tell me when you're in Yakima. Wherever you want to meet in Yakima, I'll come and meet you. You can shoot me in the head, and you can YouTube it. Or we can meet and we can have fun or whatever the fuck you want to do. Whatever you want to do, man. It's your show, man. It's your show too. It's your universe too. However you want to play this. If you want to go that way. I mean, in another reality, I might not meet you, and I might actually stay alive. But then again, if I don't meet you, I might not get to the people or your heart or your understanding. You might not actually do it. So for my guts, you're going to meet me in Yakima, Washington, and you're going to show your. I mean, I don't have any drugs. I don't do drugs anymore. I know how to make drugs. I can show you how to make drugs. I think that's still illegal, though. As long as you don't tell nobody. I mean, I guess it's legal. But I don't want to tell you how to do it because it's freaking wrong. I tell you what you could do in an alternative, and you can make millions too. I can give you another way, another route with your desire to make millions of dollars, especially since you're already franchised by your own drug lords. How about you change course of actions? How about you invest in not the new shit, not the latest technologies for cancer treatment, but the newest technologies for cancer treatment. Because those cancer treatments actually show a lot of you literally could contradict and fight the most ruthless demons of them all. And then you could be like heroes that save billions of lives by just simply fighting the cause. And then not only that, holding on to the technology that they got, because I know it works. I've seen people get cured. My next door neighbor was unfortunately not able, but I know it exists. I'm 100% completely convinced that the technology's out there. It's just our government is so desperate to make it so not really reality. It's ridiculous. And honestly, the best cure, I think, out of all of them, is just God. I really think God could really fix it all too. But still, the people fucking hiding the cure scientifically, those motherfuckers need to die. That's so fucking evil. I don't know what you think about that, but it's just fucking wrong. Hey, Hoover. I've been doing all right. I mean, I'm just kind of fucking irritated that they got like they really got this stupid. They got a restraining order on me on Tennessee and in Washington, which I think is kind of against the law. And I think that CPS should not be able to, since CPS has already investigated. I think that they're already overstepping their bounds by creating this whole entire ordeal, because the mother's already been proven to be fucking lying. But, since they don't want to press charges, this means that the mother wants to be charged with a crime. She should have known better. Now, this time, if they don't charge her with a crime, don't get mad if I fucking commit murder. I mean, I don't think it's murder. It's not murder, because just because I pray that she drops fucking dead and she drops dead doesn't mean I committed murder. Just FYI. Just saying. But I don't want her to drop dead because I'm afraid that might affect the kids too bad. I think that'll be too hard on the kids. I mean, she's already fucking erratic and out of her fucking mind. If she were to die, it might traumatize the children. And I can't handle the kids if she were to be able to raise the kids. So it's just a fucking like, once the courts fucking figure out they're not fucking, I mean, I am drinking. I don't give a fuck. I'm drinking. I'm fucking, what do I have any kids to take care of? Oh, not now. I mean, I'm not really worrying about my kids right now, but I am worrying about my kids. But yeah, they've been fucking being ridiculous, and it's fucking insane. They're using an old fucking tactic of the book. It's like, oh, well, he's blah, 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 he's blah, 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 blah. And it's like the same exact tactic, and it's the same exact fucking allegations have already been fucking disproven. Now with more detail that makes absolute no sense. It kind of proves everything. It's going to be funny because she's going to go to prison. I really know the mother's going to go to prison. Shit's going to work out. I just got to be patient. Stop hating. Start appreciating. It's just about timing. It is, because I mean, I love my kids, and I know they miss me. I got video to prove that my son doesn't hate me like she wants to say, because he's not my biological son. Now all he's got is biological father. Fucking, that's a complete worthless piece of yeah, he's a, well, I can't say, I would hate to say that to us. I never told him that, but in my opinion, I think he is, but I never told him that, because I'd never call another person's father or kid's father, somebody else's father, a piece of shit, just because I'm not an evil person. And everybody, it's especially biological father. I don't care biological. I don't give a fuck about biological. Because technically, we're all biologically fucking by God. But in my opinion, just my opinion, I don't agree with it. And I ain't gonna fucking say that kind of shit around my kid. I don't tell, and he came up to me last time, pretty much within the last weeks, and last time I talked to him, he's like, "You're not my blood." It's like, what is blood? I told him, we're all blood. What do you think? What do you think the whole entire Constitution of the United States is based off of? We are all blood. We are all human. We are all from God. Blood means nothing. Actions mean everything. Have I done, it's like, and I never got a chance to tell him why. Because he's too young. He was only freaking 11 years old. Why I thought his father was a piece of shit. I mean, because his father never contacted me to talk to his son after I stopped calling. Not once. And I told him, call me back. Call me back whenever. I made sure to say that. I made sure because my friend said, don't keep up that call because it might backfire. All right, well, I won't do it on my own. If I'll let him call and be like, and it's like, well, it's on you. And I told him, you got to call me back whenever. And I told him, it's like, I let him know. I let him know fully, call me back to talk to your son. And I thought that would be, that honestly, I think she was right. And I was going to go back on her. And I wasn't going to go back on what she said because it made common sense. Like, why the fuck would I allow somebody to talk to and confuse somebody that didn't want to be their life, they didn't want to be part of it? Why am I going to involve my kid? And it's what she pointed out. If he doesn't show if he doesn't prove he wants to be, then don't force him in that situation. It's going to be bad for the kid. And that was the whole thing. It was perfect. He was right because he didn't call me back one time. Not once. Not one fucking time. And then he fucking lied about not being served, and I fucking showed him the text messages, and boom. Fucking judge was like, nope. They knew. And they knew for a fact that they were trying to do it. Now the coincidental fucking nature of this shit. I mean, they're not fucking paying attention to it. They're literally taking away my Father's Day. I'm not going to have a Father's Day now because of this shit. It's like, I don't give a fuck about Father's Day. It's all a fucking stupid calendar fucking bullshit anyway. I mean, in my opinion, it's just a ritual. I say that just to get over it, but it really is. It really is just a fucking ritual that has got to get fucking fixed. I mean, life is too fucking short for us to fucking sit in this fucking box and expect everybody to fucking bow down and worship. Nobody bows down and worships me. Nobody will ever bow down and worship me. Even if I'm Jesus freaking Christ, nobody will bow down and worship me. But if I was Jesus Christ, they certainly would respect me, right? And they would fucking obey me. But they don't give a fuck about bowing down and worship. What the fuck does that do for God? They don't do shit. What does it do for anybody? Bowing down and doing shit. No, the whole thing you need to do is follow and be obedient and follow the rules. That's it. It's a whole fucking concept of reality. And I don't do it. So I'm sorry. I know I don't fucking follow them all the time. I mean, I'm smoking cigarettes. I mean, I don't think that's a deadly sin. I'm drinking alcohol. That's not a deadly sin. But it's not a fucking good thing either. I don't get no fucking touche. Oh, you a saint because you ain't doing no murdering. I don't get it. I don't get a walk off because I'm not the murderers. I don't get a walk off that set scot free. You know what I mean? Like off of God's plate, judgment panel. But I do know that I've already looked at it. I mean, I might have already judged myself, and I haven't condemned myself. I don't think I'm condemnable. Because I don't think that, as much as I want my worst enemy dead, I want my worst enemy with me. And I want my worst enemy with me and having fun and playing some freaking new game freaking sports and my new paradise that we have, or whatever we're going to create, or whatever we're going to newly create. I want him to be a part of it. I want him to be a part of it. I want my worst enemy to be a part of the future. You know, what person says that about their worst enemy? Nobody, except for me. I really highly doubt that there's anybody out there that says, hey, I want my fucking ex fucking crazy ass. Yeah, I would actually want her to be it, because I really, especially her right now, bring the kids back, because I want them to be a part of God's world. For the kids' sake too. Because I really know the kids is the one wish the kids had is that we got back together. And sometimes you got to make your kids' wish come true. If you can. But I just know it wouldn't work for 15 days. So all I got to say is I don't have that. I mean, I couldn't. I'd have to do it. I'd have to do it in a place where that would going to get it bulldozed, because she'd take over it. She would be fined for 14 days as soon as she got past, because she's so in particularly insane. What do I care? At least I have the kids, right? She'd have the house. Who gives a fuck? She got the kids. She has no house. She's bouncing around houses and houses and houses in Tennessee, in Georgia. It's so insane. You can't miss her. She's this big old fucking state pup marshmallow woman that looks angry. You can't miss her. You really can't fucking miss her. She looks like she's about ready to have a stroke all the time. Every time she speaks, she looks like she's about ready. She has a vein popping right up here. I mean, she's insane in the membrane. She's already had a supposable stroke. But now she's got multiple children, because she's yeah. Anyways, I'm done talking about her, because it's kind of embarrassing, to be honest with you. I just miss my kids, and she's just ruining their lives, especially my son's life, by making him think that she's really actually trying to produce that or convince him that I've molested him, or like what? Produce medication, and what the fuck? I don't understand. I'm reading this shit going, what the fuck? Anyways, you could tell it went from eeny, meeny, miny, mo, pet your tiger by the toe to I'm going to fuck your life up. And it's obvious. And she said she was going to. She says, I'm going for full custody. And full custody entails the only way she can do it. It's like, good luck, bitch. Good luck. Good luck with that. See you in hell. Oh, by the way, I realize now that there actually is a hell, but it's only prepared for the demons. So she'll be there if you want to see her. I couldn't believe I had sex with a demon. I had sex with a demon, man. You guys, I had sex with a demon. Is that even possible? I had to have. There's no explanation otherwise. Because I made a baby with a demon. Does that make my baby like half good and half bad? Is that what happens? What happens? Are they damned forever? Are they on the right side of God? My kids don't even know how to choose. So hopefully they're on the right side because they don't know how. Because they don't know how. Because I know what side I'm on. Even though I'm smoking on the right side, on the wrong side, the right side, I'm on the right side, but it's not the right side, it's the wrong side. Why does it feel so good to smoke a cigarette? It's so stupid. Why does it feel so good? To answer this question, you guys, why does it feel so good to smoke a cigarette? Where is the pleasure coming from? It makes no fucking sense. It makes no fucking sense. How does that feel good? It doesn't even feel good. It just felt like me breathing in whatever, but I want to do it again because I felt like I missed something. It still feels like I just breathed in a whole bunch of garbage. It still feels like shit. Explain to me why the fuck I like to smoke cigarettes. Explain to me why the fuck life sucks so much. And why do we desire what we do? Where is this pleasure barrier that we can put above us? What's the name that we call upon to answer our prayer? And I think it's Jesus. But Father, I think Father is the most respectful way to ask to God or answer to God in Jesus. I really think it's more respectful. Even if you know God's name or Yahweh or Jehovah, it doesn't matter. Call him Father. I think he respects that more. He listens to you a little better. You can especially if you're seeking adoption. I don't think I have a choice. I don't have a choice, which I already told God I don't want a choice. I don't want a choice. I want God to force me to do what's right. I've told God this multiple times. I don't want to be able to sin against you. I don't want to be able to piss you off. I don't want evil. I want righteousness. I want what you want. I want to be part of the everlasting. I really do. I want to be part of the everlasting. I want to see what's going to happen forever. And once you know you're going to live forever, I used to search for all water. You look for everything, and you just seek out life. And all you want. What is forever? Nobody knows what forever is. You know what it means for live forever? A promise that you know is going to be forever. All I know is I'm going to live forever even if I die. I know that my brain does not exist only on this planet. I mean, I've already seen past this stupid scientifical fucking bullshit. I mean, it's scientifical bullshit because it is scientifical. It's not bullshit. I mean, scientifical stuff is very intriguing, but it's bullshit if you don't know what it is. And I really respect everybody's perspective. It's bullshit until you know what it is. And then it's still bullshit because what the fuck? It makes no fucking absolute sense. I mean, honestly, who the fuck can do what a lot of people do on the internet? So, I mean, let me tell you this. We're already in the age of AI, but there is a lot of things which kind of fucking undergrads a lot of people, but it's pretty common. I can make a program to prove authenticity against artificial intelligence because artificial intelligence has a rhythmic writing thing. There is no way around it. You can detect it. I can easily make an app to detect whether it's fake or false or AI. Actually, at one point it'll just be AI versus not AI. So he's trying to hide his heavy setness and he's fat, and you're trying to marry him because you're from Japan and you're beautiful. That might be a fucking thing. But, I'm fat and I'm from America, but I'm not gonna, I need to know who you are. I don't know. I need to get to know you for quite a while before I marry you. And honestly, I don't even need to know what your body looks like. Because love doesn't exist between a body, it exists between our minds. And that's the end of the story. But I'm not playing that because I've already had thoughts about quite a few people. And I haven't given them a full chance yet, so gotta go through the list first. And I'm a slow motherfucker. I am. I'm a slow motherfucker when it comes to anything, especially romantic. I'm not a romantic motherfucker. I am not romantic. Well, maybe I am, but I'm just not to the public. I don't like to be romantic. I'm not a romantic. But I certainly do like the romantic shit though. When it comes to a beautiful fucking love story, I do love a good love story. I don't care. I love it when it actually works out great. I don't care how fucking mad you are about me on that one, but I am happy when people are happy. I really am. I am. I mean, when I see a good couple get together, I would be at their priest. I mean, honestly, I think I qualify as a priest. I mean, since a priest, a word of God, but I don't think I'm worthy of it. Anyways, the whole thing is I'm praying that their shit works out good. And I hope that everybody that does that, when it comes to a marriage, when you see a marriage, that you don't be googly eye guying the beautiful wife. You know, I mean, I'm telling you, like, yeah, well, you actually probably should Google them. You probably be like, mm, mm. You can like Google them out, just because of the rhythm. Because it's like this. You can just rhythm them out, I can do that with AI. AI can kick you out. Oh, fuck this shit with AI. I'm getting so fucking dependent on AI right now. It's like, what the fuck? It writes half my code. Actually, it's been writing more than half my code, ain't gonna lie. It's been writing like 45% of my code. Fucking more than 45%. I rewrote it and it rewrote it. It rewrote it and it made me pissed off because it fucking didn't do what I wanted. Anyways, anytime I rewrote and rewrote and rewrote, it fucking pissed me off. Because I don't want my shit to look like that. No. It looks like spider webs. It looks like a fucking thing from, it's like, stalking in the spider webs. And it's like fucking like, my fucking kid, my sister's not going to fucking rule this fucking channel. Ain't they no dee. Oh my god, it really did. It really did. It really ruled my whole fucking channel. Because you're too fucking slow, you fucking sloppy ass. I mean, I'm teasing you, but still, seriously, it was so fucking slow. I mean, I'm gonna have to do like an overplay on this. Walking through the spider webs, leave a message by you're at. It's so funny. It's so funny, but it should so fucking delete this shit. You look tired. I look tired. I look tired. My goodness. I mean, I've only put up with a whole bunch of bullshit forever. Of course I look tired. And I'm smoking fucking poison, so yeah. I mean, I'm a bad guy. I mean, technically, anybody that's smoking a cigarette should be a bad guy. It's just funny, though. That I can literally like light a cigarette and be like, boom, you a missile. I can put a homie locking missile and just light a cigarette. It's funny. But click, click, boom. It's funny. Yeah, but they have no idea that my cigarette be going after them. They have no idea about the calming collecting. I have no idea where I'm gonna fall. Still think we need to wait this out a little bit. Nope, I think we gotta wait it out a little bit. No, because I know what they're doing. They're aware of it. Subconsciously, they're aware of it. We gotta wait a little bit. They see my YouTube channel. They want me to. And they're watching me. And it's like, yeah, and they think that the feds are watching. Anyway, it's funny. But no, they literally believe. No, it ain't gonna happen. Just saying, it ain't gonna happen. No, I'm not kidding. If we got an earthquake, I don't know what it is. Gotta move to another channel. I can't talk about it here. I mean, I can talk about whatever the fuck I want to talk about. Even, I mean, they don't know me. Anyways, the cartel, they're pretty big. They got a lot of people. Can you wait 15 days? Okay. All the evidence is destroyed. I have nothing to do with it, man. It's called fucking stupidity. Hmm. 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 I'm a little tired. Good luck, right? I'm, I'm doing tired. It's like I literally looked at the cool swan, like, oh, yeah, all these little things. So it's like all this stuff. Like they're gonna come up with like a whole bunch of scissors shit. It's like watch what I do. Watch this. So providing. Watch. It's cool. I, I, I'm here. And what? I'm not playing dead. You wouldn't do that. I know something you don't know. Hmm. I could have had sex with so many aliens right now. You better be thankful. Some of their pussies were sideways. Oh, what that is turned out. You better get jiggy with it. Just saying. Giddy up. Yeah, boy. One sip of ice. I got a sip of mine tonight. What do I look for? What? whoever gets a gliggity kiggity giggity. Eminem. The guy that predicted to turn the white man gay. Giggity giggity. They should play the fucking theme song. They don't want to steal. Oops. I missed. This should be not too hard to pick it up and not. You is gooey like cooey. Anyways. Ain't nobody in a miss. I'm trying to pick up the loogie. Won't let me pick up the loogie. it's still lingering. It's the time with me. No. I'm just saying, it's like if you have a bad time with Dr. Dre, you might need to find a new doctor. Anyways. Hey, Lisa B. I'm missing Lisa. I'm missing my real Lisa. You reminded me of her because she's been. Just remember something. I remember a lot. Oh shit! Fucking hell. Shit! I'm back in the base. Anyways, I can hide from the base for like 2 seconds. Well, technically everywhere. A base finds me. The base moves with me, not I move the base. Just let you know. Base moves with me. I like crab. Oh my goodness. I like long legs. I like Japanese. Wow. Anyway. At that point, you get angry. Yes. Anyway, I'm just trying to figure out who the fuck's gonna take over for me because nobody else is in line to take over for me. I mean, it's kind of funny. This is kind of like, who's gonna take over for me? Only sleepy ass dogs. After all this fishing. Movie's almost done anyway. It doesn't matter. Whew. Well, I'm probably gonna try to get me to the explosive shit after that. Yeah. Good way to blow myself up. Pyrotechnics sucks. On film, gotta make it good. Anyways, boom, 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 boom. They did good. Yeah. First shot, fucking rare as hell. Fucking rare as fucking hell. You can't do that shit all the time. Come on, slime. Fuck. I keep forgetting that I'm live and you're not living. You're not living unless you can tell me your name. You're just a figment of my imagination, so stop yapping. Come on, stop yapping. Get the fuck out of my face and tell me who you are. Tell me what the problem is. Slow down and tell me what the problem is. I can only stop 1 meteor per hour. And you want to think I'm a superhero. And I'm not. I'm nobody. I'm just another person just like you. Could I stop 1 meteor per hour? Well, I said I could. But I didn't say where it would end up. Maybe in your back porch. But I don't think anybody could stop a meteor. Or even no one will walk away from it. Honestly, what the fuck's the point of walking away from a meteor? I mean, it's kind of like saying, oh, your dick's bigger than my dick. Oh, it's a dick. Dick don't mean shit. So obviously it didn't blow it up. It just made it a clusterfuck. had to cut you behind me. I almost had the nuke off.